Hello, everybody, and welcome back to Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts. See if I can push the fucking mute button on my fucking Twitch app. There we go. We're back once again to continue along with doing these shenanigans. We'll get properly started up here in a moment. Hope everyone's night is going well. Let's see, if I remember correctly, we were trying to piss off the fucking Spanish. Ugh. Yeah. Just gotta set that to the appropriate amount of time. All that's done. Alright, let's see. Did we design any refits yet? None that I would consider needing to get done. I know we upped all these guys to 20 knots, so we do need to go through and refit these boats, but I'm waiting until after the war to do that. Wait until after we've managed to piss off the Spanish. Because basically how this war is going to go is we're going to just blitz the Spanish holdings. Where are the Americans? Oh yeah, they're down here. That costs money. Argentina wants a Sniffums clash. Sure thing, Argentina. Research is still chugging along. How goes our political opinion of the Spanish? Negative 21. Now these new ships rolling off the dry docks are gonna get sent down south. Because if I remember correctly, I think I saw there was a Spanish territory down there that we didn't have yet, or am I just misremembering about when we were invading the Soviets and then completely forgot to take Sarawak? Completely forgot to take that thing. This piece of shit land. Oh, Borneo is now just controlled by Borneo. Let's see if we can seize that real quick. I don't think Borneo is able to ally with anyone. It's not considered a minor power. So I might be able to just snag it. Sweden wants a battleship. Mark III 10s have been researched. Yes, we're invading Borneo. And yes, immediately you guys are going back to Milan. Or Manila. Not sure how much economy we'll gain out of seizing Borneo, but at the very least, it'll give us some naval bases down here. Sweden wants a boat. Sure thing, Sweden. You can have one boat. Ship designs. We have one Havana in production, so we will put another... I think we can do that without yeah, just barely. Just barely we're able to do that. Oh, hey. More room for more boats. And Sweden immediately wants a Brewski class. I don't even think I've built myself a Brewski class yet. No, I have built myself a Brewski class. It just hasn't been... They just haven't finished. Actually, they are finished. They're being commissioned. Let's set you to detention. And we're backed up on orders at the moment because I just sold off that Brewski by mistake. No, we keep him. We keep him. He's mine now. Sure thing, guys. You can have a Ling class. Oh, Borneo is ours now. Anyway, why did we come all the way down here? I don't know. I think it was Indonesia I was looking at, but yeah, they're allied with the British. You head back up here to Davao. We continue to just pester the Spanish. Because all these islands here will give us quite a bit of extra space to build shit. Oh, anyway, how's shit going on over here? Austria-Hungary and Italy are still fighting each other. They still both like me to a degree, but the Germans and the French like me more. Which is awkward, because I am going to be going to war with them eventually. Spain is now at 55. Yeah, seizing the Philippines will definitely be a boon to our economy. Oh, we have a lot more money. That's because we finished up. You want an Alice class. I don't even have an Alice class yet. No, I want one. Anyway, get to work on expanding the dockyards even further. Resume construction on this second Havana so that way then we can get it running. Let's see. I think we can build... Yeah, we can build 2 Alice class warships. Have them in Tenjin, where everything I build gets sent to. Oh yeah, you guys are all fully refitted, right? Or was I was still in the middle of refitting you. That's the other thing I was doing. That's why there's a fleet sitting there, doing nothing to help me in terms of pissing off the Spanish. They're waiting for their ships to get refitted. Portugal wants an Havana. Fine. God damn it. That's gonna delay my own Havana even longer. Yeah, look at how much longer it takes to build compared to an Alice class. Honestly, suspend one of the Alice classes, because if it takes that long to build an Havana, if it takes longer to build an Havana than an Alice class, I'd rather try to get that finished. Yeah, the Soviet Union is definitely a potential adversary. More because they still have a bit of territory in the Pacific that I completely forgot to take during the war. And I think we have enough tonnage to where now I can resume this without completely fucking over our economy. Let's see, the other ship I need to refit is the new Vanguards that were built. See, that would go too high. Gonna have to wait for more ship space to open up. Let's see, we did manage to get stereoscopic rangefinder 2s and coincidence rangefinder 2s, so we're definitely going to need to upgrade to those soon. We will have that. That's not going to give us any new hulls to play with, but decreasing the armor weight, that's definitely something to prioritize. Naval communications are already up to 12,000 maximum crew. How's Tenjin doing? How many ships do we got here? 3? Let's try not to piss off the British at the moment. More money. Argentina wants a boat. Sure, you can have a solar class battleship. Would have much preferred being able to refit one of my boats, but yeah, I guess we're doing that. We have a lot of boats. Slowly but surely, we have a lot of boats. Yeah, at least now with Borneo under our control, we have a little bit more shit out here. Are these guys able to get support from you get support from Taiwan, but I'm guessing you guys probably... Oh, wait, you know, you guys would get support from, Holindia, wouldn't you? I don't know if you... Yeah, you guys get support from Holindia as well. Well, actually, you get yours from... Yeah, you get yours from Holindia, too. Yeah, thanks to that war with the Russians, we have a lot of money. Hello, Birch. These are not Tinky Toy boats like the last time. Wars erupted between the United States and the Soviet Union. The Soviet Union and Austria-Hungary are once again at war. Well, at the very least, they were able to take Montenegro, so they do once again, and they took Albania too, so they do actually have some ports now again. So even if the Soviets managed to retake Ukraine, the Austro-Hungarians do have ports to continue the fight with. Though Italy is now also running out of running out of space. Who is Italy at war with now? They're at war with the Germans and the Austro-Hungarians still. Not sure who of those I'm gonna end up being the inevitable ally of. Yeah, pissing off the Spanish. Building 8 ships, 3 of them belong to me. The other 5 are being sold off to other people. No, we're not going to war with the United States. We've been over this. I'd like to get my my other fleet out here, but it's gonna be a bit before they're able to deploy. As their ships are all mostly refitted. The last that need to be refitted are the Vanguards that are in this fleet. There we go, finally some fucking ship space. Argentina wants a Vanguard class battleship. Sure. Mexico wants a Dave class battleship. Sorry guys, I do need to get to work on these fucking Vanguard classes and their refits. That's gonna be too much, so I'm gonna have to do this one at a time. One boat at a time. Threaten the Spanish. Alright, we are at war with the Spanish. More money. Sure, you can have a Snowman's class. Get this other Vanguard under refit. Yeah, I should have enough room for that. Just barely. Yep. Alright, immediately max out the crew training budget. Drop research. We need to make sure that these crews are ready for a fucking conflict. We're gonna immediately start invading the Philippines. Because the Spanish are way out of position. I'm not sure if they have any intentions on attacking my holdings over here. But for the moment, I'm not gonna assume they're gonna. Yeah, they are. The Americans lost the southeastern seaboard. Who are the Americans at war with at this point, other than the Soviet Union? They're still at war with Germany, still at war with the Italians, and are very much trying to start a war with me. Yeah, get all your eggs accounted for, USA, before you go trying to beat the shit out of me. Oh yeah, this also reminds me, the fucking Germans are probably gonna try to invade Alaska, considering they own northern Canada. So I'll have to be on the lookout for that when we go to war with the Germans for their few holdings over here. Sure, we'll make an alliance with the Austro-Hungarian, and they said no. Anyway, enemy transports, send them to the bottom. Enemy heavy cruiser and light cruiser. Let's go show them what happens when you mess with my big ass fucking boats. Oh, shit. Weather is not good. Not good at all. It'll have to do, though. Yeah, I'm gonna definitely need to upgrade those rangefinders because all of our rangefinders are Mark 1s. I mean, a few boats have Mark 2s, and some have even stereoscopic rangefinders, but, yeah, all our boats very much do not contain much in terms of, rangefinding capability. Hello, Bella, how are you? Says they're spotted to the east. Oh, hey, there. Well, we spotted them for a millisecond. Exchanged some fire. Fucking shooting this light cruiser with a shit ton of ammunition. Ow. Doing well, just playing with the silly boats. Heavy cruisers trying to get away. Very similar to the Austro-Hungarian heavy cruiser and the Russian heavy cruiser that we've seen. 7.4-inch dual configuration turrets. Oh, is your forward battery taken out? Your forward battery is taken out. Trying to catch this goddamn heavy cruiser. You running away, son of a bitch. He can't outrun us, but he can awkwardly run away and then immediately turn hard. Ugh. Ugh, come on, guys. Not that hard to hit that damn thing. How much armor does it have? Oh, it's got like no armor. Just fire. Oh, that's what you get for not having armor. She ain't gonna stay afloat much longer. How goes your guys' hunt on that light cruiser? Looks like she might have suffered a magazine detonation. Hard to tell. Oh, what happened to you? Oh, that thing managed to launch torpedoes? What's the range? It did manage to launch torpedoes. 3 kilometer range, really? We were within a 3 kilometer range of that? Where does Argentina plan to invade? They're invading Brazil. Why are you invading Brazil? I mean, you do you, Argentina. I'm not gonna stop you, but why are you choosing to invade Brazil? How does this help me in my war against the Spanish? In fact, you should invade Venezuela. That would be far more useful for me. 4 more months until these are done. 1 month until the Challange is done refitting, and then that fleet can join the others that are harassing the Spanish. Not going to war with the United States. Soviet Union is invading Austria-Hungary. I assume through Ukraine. Yeah, they're invading Ukraine from Belarus. Oh, best of luck to you, Austria-Hungary. I'm not sure you're going to be able to hold on to Ukraine, but you might. Oh, they have some big fleets coming. Oh, and they lost northern Egypt. Sad days for the Austro-Hungarians. Let's grab the Eastern Philippines. Because these are the two big money makers out here in the sure. Nobody wants to be friends with me. They're the ones that I, think would be good allies because they don't have interests in the fucking Pacific. Yeah. The Spanish fleet is making pretty decent headway, though. It will probably be here soon, as we basically just spend this entire time destroying random Spanish transports. And building up some victory points. Spain took control of what? Who else is Spain at war with? No one. Who the hell took Madrid? Said Spain took Madrid, right? That's what it said. And the Spanish. Why is Canada invading me? Oh yeah, Canada isn't one of our. Canada ditched us for fucking Spain? You sons of bitches. Great, now I gotta fucking navally invade Spain. I mean, not Spain, British Columbia. Because fucking Canada decided to ditch us for the Spanish. Oh, hey, the enemy fleet has actually arrived, and it is kind of scary big and against one of our, against our new Ling class fleet. I'm not really too confident on that one. Oh, it's a night battle too. These are fucking rare. Nighttime. We really don't want to go towards the enemy. Kind of want to be in a battle line. Let the enemy come to us. It's gonna be hard to spot them because they're gonna be fucking... It's nighttime, and we only have tier 1. Actually, these should have tier 2s, shouldn't they? Yeah, they got stereoscopic rangefinders. So they might have a little bit better range on their view. The battleship isn't the accidentally sunk a torpedo boat. The battleship isn't the scariest thing. It's definitely going to be those cruisers. Shit, we got ships coming in. Alright, loosen up that formation. That's a lot of torpedo boats. Shit, incoming! It's a fucking suicide charge again. Every time. I swear. The further along in these games I get, the more the enemy just will send some random large-ass suicide charge. Yeah, we already lost the King Jin. And one of the issues is that none of these ships are equipped with conic rangefinders, so they struggle to fire at point blank. I'll just send another fleet down over here to deal with this. This is bad. Alright, who's in charge of the squadron now? They're using the Yushoan. The bandy. This is fucking shit. Because they're at close. They're engaging us at such close range that our rangefinder isn't working too well. And well, these guys have a decent amount of that was a ammunition detonation of something. Yeah, I think the Monarch's forward turret blew up. Oh no, never mind, it's still there. I don't know what blew up, but something blew up. Those secondary batteries. Use them. You guys were using them earlier. You guys are just running into more shit. What is your guys' ideal cruising speed? 10 knots. I'll try to push you guys back to 10, but I don't think you're going to be able to handle 10. Incoming! Oh my god, use your HE shells. I know you don't have many of them, but fucking use them. And they still have fucking destroyers with shit. Every time. Every time I do one of these fucking campaigns, it devolves into just fucking a random ass wave of destroyers and torpedo boats that just comes into the middle of one of my battle groups and massacres everyone. Ow. Yeah, I don't think the Ling class is holding up too well. First legit trial by fire, and they get fucking torpedo boated to death. Yeah, we're gonna lose the Monarch. She is barely afloat as is. And we lost the Young Food too. Yeah, your magazine just detonated. We've sunk quite a few of these destroyers, but yeah, not many. I'm not sure how much longer the fleet's gonna hold up under this much torpedo fire. So yeah, we're just gonna let them go at it, but I don't expect any of these guys to live. The Monarch actually survived, ironically enough, being the one ship that very much looked like it was gonna die, somehow survived that entire engagement. Well, we managed to gain control of the eastern Philippines. So you're gonna come up here and secure the Philippines. You, being the only one left of your class, are going to immediately hightail it back home for immediate repairs. And because I'm now going to have to build more of your class, because might be able to get away with 6 of them. We have some new ships on the way being constructed. Alright, you guys are only gonna park there, aren't you? So I'm gonna have to send you over here. Naval invasion, British Columbia, because I don't want to lose Alaska to a land war. I didn't want to do this, Canada. We were friends for a little bit. Yeah, we'll go to war with the Soviet Union. Never mind, they will pay us not to go to war with the Soviet Union. Oh, hey, we're at war with Britain now. I did not... That was not planned. That's pretty... That's pretty not cash money. Birch, this is a new campaign. But the Bodie McBoatface family has not resurfaced. They are not here in this timeline. In this timeline, we are Japanese and big boats. I mean, Chinese and big boats. Yeah. Thank you for the threat. Jesus Christ, can we not have shitty weather for 5 minutes? Alright, what are these all Falcon class? They are all Falcon class. I'm not sure how well they're gonna hold up against torpedo boats, the last ones. Because the Ling class is just basically an elongated and a bigger Falcon class. So the Falcon class definitely has more spread out secondaries. Oh, we managed to push the cruising speed up to 9. Oh, Jesus. You know, I didn't actually look at their fucking battleship. This thing is actually kind of terrifying. It's got 4 10.2s on the sides, and then it's running into something in their fleet. But, yeah, this is fucking kind of terrifying. Alright, we'll name one Bodie McBoatface after the battle. We're gonna have to turn more this way because I don't wanna... Yeah, that's why I don't want to get closer. The fucking torpedo boats and destroyers. There's so many of them still. I'm gonna allow you guys loose formation, just so that way then, if the torpedoes do start flying, you guys can at least spend some time trying to dodge. You guys, immediate hard turn. Incoming! Yeah, I don't think the Zhang is gonna stay afloat for very long. She just suffered a massive amount of damage. And she's still taking on water. Incoming! Oh, that's a lot of torpedoes. At least they detonated in hull sections that are already flooded, but not like that's helping much. The Zhang is not having a fun time. What the fuck are you guys doing? Alright, I'm turning you guys around to hunt down the battleships. You guys, good luck. That's all I'm gonna say to your little dinky adventure against this entire collection of enemy warships. Use your HE shells. They are probably going to be your main friend. Please turn. Please turn. Okay, at the very least it missed. I would have preferred if you had turned a little sooner, but it at least missed. Damn it, this thing got hit by a torpedo. Hello. Well, at least it wasn't done. Yeah, torpedo ranges are getting scary again. Torpedoes have started to reach the point of which it is fucking scary to engage with. You don't have torpedoes, you don't have torpedoes, you have torpedoes. That ship has to go. Jesus Christ, they are becoming the torpedoes. They're fucking mad. They're fucking mad. How goes your guys' mission to hunt down the battleship? Oh, it's all the way over there. Engage that. Yeah, I saw that coming. Yeah. They are, definitely showing us that our battleship's only strategy is, very susceptible to large wave tactics. You guys begin a retreat. Try to get out of there if you can. You guys try to engage those heavy cruisers and put them at the bottom. They do not have armor, so fire the HE, please. Yeah, the remains of the other line. They are just, at this point, all they are here to do is absorb shots from the enemy. That is all they are here to do. That is all they are going to be able to do. Is just absorb incoming torpedoes, and that's all they're gonna be able to do. I feel absurdly bad for them. Ugh. Oh, we lost another battleship. Zhang is the only one left over here. Desperately fighting for its life. I'm surprised they still have any fucking torpedoes left. that goes to saying. Just up to my my last 3 battleships here to try and punch a hole through the enemy line and escape. Well, at least the terror's been sunk. Incoming torpedoes. Yeah, oh, come on, button. I want you guys' main batteries focused on that heavy cruiser. Dude, he's reloading his torpedo launcher, so try to take him out before he can get that loaded. He unleashed it, so we got a turn. Hard turn! Hard turn! Harder turn! Harder turn! We are punching our way out of here. Jesus Christ, the aggressive is definitely earning its fucking name. Start targeting those main guns on that fucking heavy cruiser. This is the last thing standing between us and a fucking exit. Oh, it shot a torpedo at us. I didn't even notice that. Fucking prick. How long is the range on these torpedoes? 3 kilometers. Huh, I guess you just never realized how short 3 kilometers is. You see, when I want to use 3 kilometer long torpedoes, I'm never able to launch them. But this thing, with its fucking poop launcher, yeah, it can fucking shoot them. Oh, there's a hit. Apparently just engaging targets with whatever little weapons systems still work on these damn boats. Most of the weapon systems don't work no more. Some of them do. Most of them don't. We have many failing systems all over this ship. Oh, I wasn't looking as it got torpedoed, didn't it? Oh, it's about to get torpedoed again. Turn! Turn! Well, at least it wasn't done. But still, probably should pay attention to this a little bit more. I want to at least try to get rid of these heavy cruisers on my way out. Shit, incoming! Shit, she hit a section that wasn't flooded already. I think a lot of their boats are out of ammo now. To be fair, I'm running a little low on main gun ammo myself. Can you even reach 9 knots? No. You're gonna attempt to get out of here. Best possible speed. The rest of us are gonna continue to try to engage the targets. To be fair, I think both of your front forward weapons are knocked out of action, aren't they? Yeah. You literally have no ability to shoot forward. Oh, no, never mind. You can shoot forward. You just were really, really debating on it, apparently. Sandron is not going to stay afloat much longer. That's right, run you bastards. Yeah, we lost this one. We scored quite a few kills, but yeah, they scored 4 on us, compared to their 12. At the very least. Considering how long it's going to take for them to get ships over here, yeah, that's gonna be a while. Suspend, suspend, suspend. Then we can get 3 of these still being worked on. A little bit longer until those 2 are commissioned, and then they can head out. We are now at war with the British as well, which is Not ideal. Not ideal in the slightest. You have been reduced to 1 battleship. Go hang out in the port with the rest of your battleships. I'm going to recall you to go and secure the naval invasion. Because, we are not doing too hot on defending against the fucking, Spanish. They are definitely coming in force. Oh, hey, look, it's all those battleships we built for the goddamn Canadians. Oh, that is so unfair. Oh, right, I was supposed to never rename one of the boats. I'll do it in a moment. It's fucking 7-on-7 engagement. Seven of our own battleships against 7 of our own battleships. Fucking Canada. I think it's all Falcon class too, other than the other than the Blue Raptor that's in the middle of this fucking formation. Other than this, yeah, the enemy has got us potentially outgunned. They're to the southwest. Why are we sailing this way then? Yeah, what's your guys' ideal cruising speed? 9.9 now. After the war, definitely need to upgrade the Falcon class with the new 10-inch guns. Though potentially they'll have to be downgraded to 9-inch guns if the turret caps are too big. Oh yeah, they're there. Yeah, we're gonna have to use the armor-piercing shells if we want to hope to put a fucking dent in them. At the very least, most of these are going to be outdated versions using Mark I guns and compound armor. So, except for this. This is very much a very recent development and is very advanced and outclasses everything in this squadron. Alright, gentlemen, that boat has to go. We cannot leave the Canadians with such a powerful battleship. Canada getting to play with our fucking toys before we do. So unfair. Like, that's the thing I'm genuinely scared about. These other things are kind of not really going to do much to us, but That fucking battleship there is gonna tear us a new one if we don't take it out. I don't think they have anything else that's as advanced. Yeah, everything else is pretty out of date. It's really just this that needs to go, which is why we're hounding it with so much firepower. Jesus Christ, she is flash firing bad. I may need to rework her armor scheme because that is devastating to see. All right, you three can start working on the other ships. You guys finish off what's left of the UFE. Blue Raptor took a few hits and is going to go back to the line. Now the Blue Raptor is one of those battleships that would do really well against enemy torpedo boat swarms because of its massive secondary armament and well-positioned turrets that allow good firing arcs. The Falcons and the Lins are not great against such things. They can semi-handle it, but it's just not. It's not ideal. How much punch do your high explosive shells have? 2.6. Yeah, they ain't getting through that armor. I was thinking of letting them swap over to HE shells, but I don't think they'd be able to punch through. Cyber class is still fucking scary though. That is a lot of secondary firepower that it can put out. At the very least, none of these have rangefinders, so they're not able to hit us too well. But we should be able to deal with them pretty easily. The thing about these boats is that they're not lightly armored. They are pretty decently armored, even if it is compound armor. So our rounds will basically go through and do quite a bit of damage. One of the few issues with some playthroughs is that sometimes your allied nations will just kind of ditch you for no reason, even if you're constantly selling them shit. I didn't even realize Canada had gone and ditched me for the fucking Spanish. just use whatever ammunition you want to use. The fact that this ship is still holding up even under fire is surprising. But to be fair, again, I did put decent armor on these ships. Even if it weighed a shit ton, I still put decent amount of armor on these ships to make them somewhat durable. Compound armor isn't the worst in the world, but we're now on to like Krupp, so yeah, it is very much out of date armor. Yeah, use your AP rounds. That armor's still a little too thick, even at that range, for HE to crack it effectively. Trying to cross the T. Well, my other squadron is still trying to finish off this damn Bella class. Come on, guys, just a few more holes in it. I mean, this is a testament to how durable these ships are. Like, they definitely don't slouch in terms of durability. I really need these boats over here to help out with the other squadron. Because while these guys are basically equipped with outdated equipment, that doesn't mean they aren't deadly. They can still do quite a bit of damage. Yeah, since that thing goes the same speed as us, we really want to intercept it before it gets too far away. But she looks like she might get away, along with her two other fellow Canadian battleships. didn't know that happened, but that's pretty funny. Oh, you guys are really caught up now. We managed to damage the Bella and the Wingfang's steering. That's at least something. Come on, can't let these battleships get away. I mean, to be fair, we could also just let them get away. We are starting to run out of ammo. You know what, we're just gonna charge in there. But you guys lost track of the other one. Charge! We shall fire at them at point blank. How are you guys doing? That's more flooding. Since I know the Bella class doesn't have torpedoes, we can just come up alongside her and just fucking fire everything in the lead. And there's the critical damage hits we're looking for. Flooding. Basically slow ass drive by now. How are you guys doing? A lot slower. Hunt these bastards. Oh wait, the Blue Raptor has torpedoes, doesn't it? Yeah, 1.2 kilometer actually. You guys work to try and slow her down. We're gonna take the Blue Raptor in. How are you guys doing? Still hunting that bastard. Let's see, what available torpedo launchers do we have? We have 5 on each side. I forgot the Blue Raptor has a shit ton of torpedoes to provide someone with if they want to make an argument. Use whatever shells you want, guys. You're running out low on ammo anyway. You guys have almost managed to catch up to the Wing Fang. She continues to limp away. How did you guys lose track of it? How the hell can it still see you? Is my question. That thing, it doesn't even have fucking rangefinders. It shouldn't be able to spot us from fucking farther away than we can it. It shouldn't be fucking physically possible. Hello, Floatin' Admiral 99. It is going well. Other than having to fight my own battleships now. Because Canada backstabbed me. And somehow an older version of one of my battleships with no rangefinder is able to spot us, whereas we can't spot it. The game logic here never makes sense after a time. Ironically enough, we have accidentally started a war with the British. You guys still haven't been able to take that thing out. Come on. The fact that none of you have been able to cause a flooding hit on that thing is disappointing enough. Well, that's at least a fire. Not a big fire, and not like it's gonna do much, but it's a fire. Just start using whatever ammo. Your main goal is just to get up next to it and fire. That thing can fucking outrun us. Because it hasn't suffered flooding damage like some of our boys have. And we're pushing as hard as the engines can go. Keep up with it. Ouch. Yeah, it always hurts to lose the big boats, especially when your entire navy is just composed of the damn things. Seriously, still haven't managed to get closer. All these rounds, and we still haven't managed to land a decent hit on that fucking battleship. We've done small bits of damage to her, and that's about it. Just with the fucking wind fang over here, I can pretend that we've done something fucking productive. At this rate, it's gonna be fucking crew losses that sink this ship, not us actually killing it. Ooh, definitely brought the heavy firepower, didn't you? Alright, I'll be right back. Somebody might fucking lock themselves out of the house. Hopefully the Krishan will be able to just fucking finish off this fucking bastard. I shall be right back, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, I'm back. 2.6 thousand hits, by the way. Still haven't fucking sunk it. This boy. Did we sink the other one? We got the other one. Alright, you guys, turn around, best possible speed. I need you back over here to intercept that, fucking other battleship. To be fair, it looks like she is slowing down. More due to all the structural damage. She is, nearing the point of surrender. I mean, I applaud my, fucking handiwork for the fact that this outdated warship with compound armor is able to hold up against fucking, Mark II 9s with, gun content ain't exactly great, and neither is Battleship, but still. Decent amount of armor penetration. And she won't be afloat much longer, though. Especially once these guys get in range. I can start hounding her with some extra rounds from a completely different direction. Yeah, she is very much on fire. And it still always hurts when you lose one of the big ships because it takes forever to fucking build them up again. Oh, sinks due to extensive fire. The whole ship is just on blaze. Well, there goes the Canadians. All right. Round 3 against this fucking Spanish fleet. Because we have gone up so far 2-0 against this fucking fleet. This time they do not have the large-ass army of torpedo boats to defend themselves with. They shall perish this time. Because this time we have our anti-torpedo boat and destroyer warships. And also our recently refitted Dave class with its 11-inch guns. Ah, look at it. Just bristling with guns. Yeah, too bad the Solar class missed out on the Mark II program, but yeah. It'll get some Mark IIs next time. What's your ideal cruise speed? 10.4. Keep the avoid torpedo thing on because I don't know when those fucking little itty-bitty boats are gonna start popping into existence. Oh, there's a light cruiser. That fucking battleship is just scary. Oh, we hit something. You guys are gonna go after the battleship. You guys are gonna have to start getting ready to defend yourselves from the destroyers. And the amount of firepower the fucking cyber class can throw out at a given target is kind of ridiculous. Is it overkill? Probably. Keep the formation loose. Because If I remember correctly, yeah, 3 kilometers is a lot more closer than I would like. Yeah. I know they still have quite a few torpedo boats and destroyers. So, and there's a couple of their torpedo boats, not all of them though. You guys need to turn because those light cruisers are very much trying to cross the T to give them the best chance at a really good torpedo run on you. And you very much need to prevent that from happening. Do not give them a good torpedo line. Alright. You've lost torpedoes, you haven't. Target the one in the rear. Because that one still has torpedoes. If that one is able to get off its torpedoes, that is a lot of shit happening to you guys at once. Sunk the last of their, or at least a majority of their torpedo boats. Yep. I think the Spanish have finally given up, at least in terms of expecting their fleet to win this battle. They've been taking casualties for quite a bit now. Just watching all of the secondaries open up. It's quite fucking menacing. Enemy torpedo boat. Not the last of them, but it's probably the leader of the last of them. Oh. Are you the last one? Alright, let's see. You got the one that's sinking, we got that one. Yeah, that's the last of the torpedo boats. Alright, you guys are probably going to have to go faster. I need you guys to intercept that battleship. And the cyber classes aren't great from the front. More because A, their forward gun can't fire, and B, these guns, these are the only two that can fire forward. I should probably put a casemate in there, so that way then they have more forward firing capabilities. But, yeah, for the most part, this hull is really neat, but this forward gun cannot fire forward. Which is a little bit annoying. At the very least, the Solar classes and the David classes make up for the lack of forward firepower of the fucking cyber class. I would prefer you guys using your AP rounds because that thing is decently armored. Actually, it's fairly lightly armored, but AP might be the better option here. Yeah, next refit we do is gonna have to be trying to get as many of our older warships up to 20 knots. Yeah, that's the usual. Gotta always cut back on the expenses after the war. Oh, she's flooding now. Scored a good hit. He is turning a bit towards us, so let's slow down a little bit. Start building up our accuracy. Another awkward quirk is that the barrels on these ones have been shrunken down a bit because that was the only way to get them to fit. Ow. Double ow. Yeah, a lot of the late game shit looks crazy. Does this thing have torpedo launchers? I should be concerned about. It does, and 2.3 kilometers. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to get close enough with any of my ships that are equipped with such things. Oh yeah, I forgot the Dave class got refitted with the additional gun turrets, like the solar class, or the solar class got refitted with them. I don't remember which one got those gun turrets, but one of those two classes didn't have these this swarm of 2-inch guns originally, and now we have a swarm of 2-inch beasting guns. Just sting the enemy with a shit ton of HE. Eventually they'll surrender. Yeah, now she's starting to feel the pain. The pride of the Spanish attempt to protect the Philippines is now finally going to the bottom of the Pacific to join the other enemies of the Chinese Empire that have attempted to challenge our control of the Pacific. And a little bit weird that your battle cruiser is heavier than a fucking battleship, but yeah, that can happen sometimes in this game. Jesus Christ, could you just die already? There we go. That's the last of the Spanish Armada that was in the Pacific. I think they have another squadron they sent over here, though. Yeah, they have a couple of supplementary squadrons, more or less. I'm guessing these were originally intended as reinforcements for the fleet that no longer exists here. Alright, let's take Guam off of the fucking Spanish. I can actually reallocate you guys because this should take the entirety of the Carolina Islands, shouldn't it? Yeah. So I can reassign you guys over to here to protect against this naval invasion. Are you guys all ready? Yes, you are. Come on out. My next generation of warships and a couple of already existing warships. Actually, no, these are all next generation warships. But the shipyard is overflowing with shit that needs fixing. Hold off on the Monarch. We need to get shit fixed. Enemy Spanish transports, get rid of them. A couple of enemy destroyers have come to attempt to secure the Philippines. They are not going to have a fun time. Alright, let's see here. 3 destroyers and 2 torpedo boats. Yeah, that's not going to be too hard for us to have to take out. We've got quite a bit of firepower in terms of telling the enemy they can't play in our backyard. All right, go abreast, loose formation, prepare to avoid torpedoes. Abreast formation, loose, prepare to avoid torpedoes. Here to our northwest. Oh, there they are for a second. They're smoking. Yeah, do not let those torpedo boats through. Oh, that was a pretty decent hit. And trying to catch up to these guys is going to be near impossible. But since we've already sunk 2 of their torpedo boats, I'm hoping that the auto-resolve won't kill my fleet. Yep, they're dead. Yeah, I'm not spending 20 minutes hunting down a bunch of little fucking destroyers with boats that are very much outclassed. No. Sorry, guys. Can't sell you that. Definitely can't sell you that. Not with our current budget. Finances. We need to cut back on fucking research budget. We are not doing great on the research budget. All right, yeah, the British are going to be coming. I forgot. I forgot. We have the British on the way. Where is the fleet that I was sending south? Oh, that's where you are. You guys are actually going to divert. I need you guys over here to take North Borneo and Brunei. Because if we can take those, we can knock Britain out of the war real quick. So I don't have to deal with them. Because right now, that's not a good number to see when I've already lost several ships to the fucking Spanish. They did make a multiplayer DLC. Unfortunately, it is not for the campaign. Oh, you need more firepower. Okay, more firepower being provided, apparently. That's gonna be annoying, though. We're gonna have to take back Southern Alaska. Fuck. Goddamn Canadians. Alright, so let's see. You guys divert south, protect that, destroy that enemy light cruiser that's trying to hang out there. You guys try to finish up your naval invasions a little quicker, please. I actually should be able to plan that naval invasion on Borneo, shouldn't I? Yeah, North Borneo. Get that naval invasion already going. So then when they get there, they can actually just support the already existing invasion. Oh, the British have actually gone north. Enemy light cruiser, blow it up. Politics, Spanish, Northern Marianas. Move you a bit over here, so that way then you should be able to get both of those. We took the Carolina Islands. Do I want to try and seize Port Moresby? No, I don't want to go too far on the British. I just want to knock them out of the war. The British are going to be endgame tier shenanigans. I don't want to knock them out of the war early. Out of the campaign early. I just want to make sure. I just want to secure my territory. That's all I want to do. Secure myself against the fucking Spanish is what I want to do. Yeah, we're gonna lose Southern Alaska to Canada. Which is a little annoying. Oh. Some random Canadian ships I did not build. Congratulations. You are all about to die. You are all about to suffer a very painful death. Ugh. Yeah, too bad the multiplayer doesn't have campaign mode, but again, I do not like the fact that the campaign was not the campaign, that the fucking multiplayer was a DLC thing. I get why they did it, because they said they didn't want to do a multiplayer thing. To be fair, the devs of this game are assholes. So I don't think it matters too much what they think when it comes down to that, but yeah, big ass battle. Yeah, it really is just the skirmish mode, but multiplayer, as far as I know. I haven't tried it out, so I can't personally say much about it, but as far as I know, it's just skirmish mode, but with multiplayer elements. So, well, cool, it's not really what people would have probably wanted out of a multiplayer for this. Shit, torpedoes inbound. Shit, turn. Ow. Fucking pricks. That one have torpedoes still? No. What the fuck? I thought it said it didn't have torpedoes. I just looked at its fucking complement 5 seconds ago. Where the fuck did you get those torpedoes from? Alright, you guys are going to withdraw because of how much heavy damage your unit suffered. Blue Raptor is actually going to be transferred to the retreating group. And the retreating group is going to transfer the Xing to your group. And this bastard trying to get away. Three heavy cruisers against an armada of battleships. This is, like, very unfair. Yeah, as far as I know, it doesn't work well. To be fair, again, it was never a planned feature, but the fact that it doesn't work well and they made it a bloody DLC is kind of annoying. Like, if it worked okay, then I'd say, you know, fine, fair enough. But the fact that it doesn't work well and they make you pay for it, it's kind of annoying. But I feel like a lot of multiplayer RTS games these days, at least specifically Paradox, they make the fucking game and then they don't optimize the actual servers for the game, so the game ends up having constant desyncing issues and just slow run times and shit, and it's not fun. Alright, you guys kick it into second gear. I need you guys to get over here. Now, what are these things equipped with? Decent all-around armor, actually. Who the hell built these, though? They look to have Spanish, turret caps. That's what it looks like they're using. I'm guessing these are Spanish warships. Oh, I haven't seen this this type of heavy cruiser from the Spanish yet. Well, to be fair, we didn't really look at their heavy cruisers when we were fucking shelling the hell out of them on our escape route. How fast do these things go? They go 19 knots. We need to catch up to them. Or at least try our best to catch up to them. Alright, you guys use your AP rounds. The rest of you use whatever the fuck you want. I just want to see some damage here, people. Well, you destroyed a case, mate. Congratulations. And I think one of the current things holding us back at the moment, the Falcon class here is still using Mark 1 10-inch turrets. And while it's got a rangefinder now, it's still not an ideal setup. So you guys on the intercept. This is always the annoying thing with the AI, the fucking, I gotta run away. We gotta run away, folks. Run away, run away. Well, the moment you decide to turn around, they'll just start chasing you. Like, watch this. We're gonna just fucking turn around, you know. We're fine, these guys can get to live. We'll kill them later. Actually, I can probably just auto-resolve this. It's 3 heavy cruisers versus an entire fleet of battleships. If they manage to sink something, I'm going to be a little pissed. Alright, nothing got sunk. They did manage to do a bit of damage on the Yinjiang, but that had already been severely damaged. How did that heavy cruiser manage to get past all of my shit? They're at fucking 83%. That's still fucking stupid. I hate the land battle system in this game. It doesn't make sense. But anyway, over here. Let's take a look. See. Yep, they somehow managed to not only sneak a destroyer past, but 4 destroyers and a heavy cruiser. All that managed to get past every level of my defenses. And by every level, I mean this fleet that was sitting right here. There's logic here. I just don't see where it is. Anyway, since the Spanish are actually distributing a fleet. You guys move to intercept. You guys are gonna go up here and deal with the fucking British. Because right now, I just want to knock them out of the war. Because I'm about to wrap up the Spanish campaigns. If I don't have to fucking beat the shit out of fucking Canada first. Which might happen. I will probably have to beat the shit out of Canada to get back Southern Alaska because I need money. And I can't go losing Southern Alaska for too long because that's fucking money. I don't have any unrest at the moment, so I'm not going to spend money on that. Alright, I will agree to a ceasefire with the British. Heavy light cruiser dealt with. Okay, we managed to intercept them with the boys. Me and the boys are gonna fuck you up. I rolled a 1, I rolled a 1. Fuck. Yeah, this is a lot more even of a fight. Now this is an interesting fleet because we have a Vanguard class, we got a Blue Raptor class, we got a Bella class, we got another Vanguard class, another Bella class, another Blue Raptor class, and then we have this stolen Russian battleship that we modified for our own uses. The rocks here is basically just guns. Guns everywhere. Lots of firepower to be had with this battleship, though she is extremely front heavy, if I remember correctly. I don't know why you're on your own. Join the other group. How the hell are we able to spot out that far? Is that from the fucking rocks? What is the rock stats again? It has stereoscopic 2, so it's got pretty decent range spotting. It's also a mildly more advanced hull than some of the other ships here, so it's got better towers installed on it. At the current moment, because of how the battleships function, I am just holding on to the smaller battleships at the moment. Not out of a sense of loyalty to those classes, it's more the fact that I just need access to small hulls that I can produce quickly in the event of an emergency. They will eventually get retired, just not at the moment. Man, that destroyer is not going to have a fun time. Especially against a Vanguard class. Like, the Cyber and the Vanguard are definitely going to stick around for a long period of time to function as my anti-destroyer boats. Probably until they start dying in droves. Once they start dying in droves, that's when I'm like, yeah, maybe, just maybe this class needs to consider retirement. I don't tend to mothball ships. I will stop producing classes, but I will continue to refit and keep sending them out, even if they are severely out-of-date hulls. You guys be careful because those guys are equipped with torpedoes. Oh shit, you guys are turning weird. I don't like how you're turning. Oh, there goes all your torpedoes. So, you're the new biggest threat. Congratulations. Already managed to cause some flooding. Come on, we gotta take it out before it fires off any of those torpedoes. That's most of her torpedoes gone. She still has a few left. Take them out. Alright, they're gone. Target deliberated. There we go. All those ships are now disarmed in terms of danger. Does this one still have torpedoes? It does still have torpedoes. I would like you guys to murder that vessel. Oh, they're ramming us now. New and interesting strategies from the fucking Spanish. If you're out of torpedoes, just ram them. Apparently, that's the solution to all your problems. Aha, you shot your own light cruiser, bitch. I've thought about doing like a ram-only challenge where you design ships that are just heavily armored, barely any guns, and just ram the enemy with it. I thought about doing that. I thought it'd be funny. At the same time, it'd also be probably just as painful as the 1895 hull-only run. Chasing this goddamn battleship. Yeah, that was a bit fucking terrifying that the fucking British ended up going to war with us. That was a fucking jump scare. I didn't exactly read what fucking buttons I was pushing when that happened. So and that's how we ended up at war with the British and didn't really do much against the British other than take one little colony off of them. It's mine now. How have you guys not managed to sink this one light cruiser? It's right there. Come on, guys. Seriously. It's right there. How much armor does this thing have? It doesn't even have that much armor on it. Sink it with your fucking HE shells. got everybody and their mother fucking shooting this thing, and it's still not dead. How are you guys doing on the fucking battleship? Not great. Oh, good. You guys finally did it. Now you can actually go and help. Turn around. Oh shit, is that thing actually coming towards us? I think it's coming towards us. They are definitely coming towards us. Turn! 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 Open fire with everything we got! Oh, we managed to flutter. Ow. How long is the torpedo? Oh, yep, those are dangerous. Alright, you guys can slow down now. His speed has been cut down by a lot. You guys can spend some time actually working on your aim. Yeah, sadly we're not gonna get a fucking Spanish battleship out of whatever peace treaty we get, because I don't think the Spanish have any battleships left. Oh! Hello! Oh hey, the Nelson. But yeah, that's yeah, where the fuck did this fleet come from? If we want our peace deal with the British, we very much don't want to sink any of these ships. We want to just run. We want to bail. We want to get the fuck out of here. This is not good. Not a good situation at all. This is very, very bad. That is a lot of torpedo boats. I mean, a lot of torpedo boats. And I can't specify this enough. That's a metric ton of torpedo boats. The British definitely weren't kidding around when they decided to send a fucking task force down here. So, yeah. Run away! Anyway, at least we get to see our new warships. Not exactly in the intended use that they were intended for, in the fact that we are running away from the enemy. But hey, get to at least see the new warships. Oh, they are gaining on us. That's not good. That's pretty bad. We can only go 20 knots. We don't go much faster than that. This is not... This is subpar. In case you're wondering why there's an 8-inch back there, that's because that's where we're planning to put another one of these 13s at some point once we get enough research to make this a little lighter. So that's why that's there. And they've managed to spot the Havana. These are some of the biggest ships sailing around at the moment, I'm pretty sure. I don't think much else has reached 27,000 tons yet. To be fair, you can strip a battleship down to a very small crew as well. It's not ideal, and it's not a recommended tactic, but it is an option. But yeah, they are a lot easier to produce. Ugh. We are sailing as fast as humanly possible away from the fucking enemy. If they do come up to us, we do have quite a large amount of secondary armament. And these guys here have quite the rear-facing firepower to answer any questions the enemy has about our current situation. Then we have the Alice class here in a far more reasonable sort of classic battleship configuration. Yeah. Sorry for the we're running away fest, but this is as fast as we go. The enemy isn't really too inclined on sending their destroyers to their deaths. But yeah, that would have been fucking terrifying of a battle. Who just signed a fucking treaty with us now? Oh. Let's see, we still have Portugal, Sweden, Denmark, and Argentina. I know Canada ditched us for the fucking Spanish. Traitors! I built you your battleships. I can very much take them away. Let's see. What was the other ship that was repairing that I had to put off? Resume repairing the Monarch. Start resuming production on these Ling class. Because need to replace the many, many ship losses we have suffered. Let's see. We still have these three hanging out here. So you guys head up here and we'll join up with this ship here and we'll be best buddies. Yeah, the Spanish are also soon going to be kicked out of the Pacific, and we're gonna get a peace treaty with them as soon as possible. Because I don't want to continue a war with the Spanish now that they're kicked out of the Pacific. Great. Failed negotiations with the British. Oh, hello there. You actually managed to catch these guys before the fleet that was actually meant to come here and deal with you showed up. Okay. So you three are going to have to take on this heavy cruiser, who looks honestly terrifying. I wish you guys the best of luck. The survivors of the Falcon fleet. Yeah, they are not in great shape. Yeah, I'm gonna have to replace a lot of my ship casualties after the war, because we did lose quite a few ships. We should be able to deal with this one heavy cruiser. Let's see. He's packing quite the secondary armament. This does give us some time to learn about... Jesus fucking Christ, 6-kilometer torpedoes? Oh, we cannot engage that thing at any close range. Turn around! Turn! Turn, you magnificent fucking bastards! Fucking 6-kilometer torpedo range. What's her armor loadout? Oh, that is too thick. You guys will have to use your armor piercing. I'm not even sure our armor piercing... Yeah, the armor piercing on the Mark 110 is not great. And I'm pretty sure we're using only standard capped, aren't we? Yeah, we're using standard. Yeah, the heavy shell gets us some extra penetration power, but not much. Well, first, we did the 1895 hull only challenge, and that was just suffering. Absolute suffering. Do our 5-inch guns have a longer range? Our 5-inch guns do have a longer range than that one. Huh. Interesting. So, well, our torpedo range may be shit. Our secondaries can actually engage the targets. What kind of armor are they using? They have Krupp 1, so they're on par with us on that. They have Barbette 2s, Anti-Torp 2, Hull Single, Bulkhead Standard, Anti-Flood 2, Citadel 2, Increased AP, Soft Capped, HE, Semi-AP, Heavy Shell, Reduced Ammo. And they're trying to close the range now for their torpedo launchers. If I turn hard enough this way, when they fire their torpedo launchers, I can just turn the other way and avoid them. We're just outside the range. Just barely. But they are doing a number on us. Yeah, our 10-inch Mark 1 guns on the Falcons really need to be replaced. They are just not able to output damage on a lot of these Krupp-equipped armored ships. So anyway, how we got to the Battleship only challenge? Well, because eventually battleships did kind of become the only real functional class in the 1895 hull only run, so we decided battleships would be next as the challenge run. Then the next challenge run will be battle cruisers, then heavy cruisers, then light cruisers, then destroyers, and then torpedo boats. Each one going to be played by a different country. China got chosen because they have a lot of unique early battleship hulls. Like some really silly hull designs. The French also have some good ones, but I'm saving their battleships for a later challenge. Oh, we actually did some damage. We managed to flood the 3 compartments. Oh, severely damaged her funnel. I have to turn to start chasing her so then she can't get too far away from us. I wish you could go at 10 speed at certain ranges, but yeah. Yeah, their aim. They have no ammo. They are actually really low on ammo. If it weren't for their torpedoes, if we were able to take out those torpedo launchers, we'd be able to engage them. But Jesus Christ, that's terrifying to know that they have 2.9 kilometer. I mean, not 2.9, 6.1 kilometer range on their torpedo launchers. That is terrifying information to know. Because that means their destroyers are probably equipped with fucking torpedoes that can go 6.1 kilometer range, and that is basically a death sentence for us. Because at the moment, our rangefinders are not well built, so our ability to fight the enemy is hard. Hopefully, sinking this heavy cruiser will convince the British that maybe, just maybe, I am the one that rules the Pacific and not them. I'd like to get out of this war with the British. Yeah, the Suffolk is already damaged and it's not actually damaged enough. It's flooded, but it's not damaged enough to where it'll go back for repairs. At the very least, she's not going her full speed now. Oh, there's another fire hit. Another damaged funnel. Again, it's those torpedoes. I'd get in closer for a more decent kill because we have fucking conic rangefinders on these. So they have to be closer to work better. But, yeah. Can't get any closer because this thing's got fucking 6.1 kilometer torpedoes. The closer we get, the more dangerous it is. Why its 9-inch guns aren't firing, I have no clue. What range is the 9-inch on them? 13? How long is our 10-inch gun? 14. Considering there's our Mark III guns, I am surprised that they have such short range. Which button is it? Thank you for the follow, Floating Admiral. They probably did, but it also might just be their shell type. No, they're using Cordite 2, which is a lot better than Ballistite, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, really need to improve these guns because these 10-inch guns are atrocious. Like, they were sufficient back in the day, but these turret caps and the guns are just... I need to swap them out for the Mark IIIs that we researched recently. I know I said I was going to go for speed next, and I mean, they're going to get swapped out for Mark IIIs anyway, but we do need to get these guys up to 20 knots rather than they can somewhat keep up with the fucking times. And she keeps fucking turning towards us. She's very much attempting to line up for a torpedo run. Come on, guys. Something has to land. Great. Something with a higher gun penetration power, please, would be preferable. I'm half tempted to close the range, but try and close the range and hope for the best, but yeah, I'll have to loosen up the formation if I do. And loosen up the formation abreast. We're going in. I don't know why it's not firing, but more than likely it's going to start firing its guns the moment we get closer. I don't think we've damaged it enough to where its torpedo launchers will, yeah, it's got 2 on each side and then 1 on the front and back. So, not the worst amount of torpedoes it can send at us. You can get battleships to shoot pretty far. Not that they'll ever be able to accurately hit anything, because this game is fucking bullshit when it comes down to the ability for shit to hit anything. Yeah, its poop tube is gonna probably be the only one that's able to fire due to the way it's angled. There we go, there's a hit. I have to kind of watch this thing like a hawk, because the moment it fires a torpedo, I have to dodge it. I've run into issues where I can't see a goddamn target in front of me for 5 feet. Never really range issues, though. It's most of my issues come from the ability to spot the damn target. Yeah, she's finally opening back up on us. After we finally closed the range. She's finally remembered that she can actually shoot at us. How the hell she's able to land more hits than us is beyond me. Yeah, she only has fucking 13% on her fucking guns. I don't know how us with 24% on our guns are rarely landing hits. Oh, did we actually blow out her rear torpedo? We did blow out her rear torpedo. Means we can stay in our little blind spot back here for a bit. Until she starts turning, of course. If she decides to try and use her torpedoes. Alright, let's slow down a bit. Ideal speed is somewhere around 9. I think the... Oh, no, never mind. The Unitary still has a functional forward turret. Yeah, rear launcher has been disabled. Great if our fleet with fucking 28% accuracy could fucking hit the target. got no goddamn ammo left for his main guns. His secondaries are basically run dry on all of their HE shells. She is definitely turning though. I don't know if she's trying to turn to be able to fire torpedoes or if she's just turning to turn. They managed to start a fire down in her internals. Oh, started another fire. That's gonna help kill off some of the crew. And we bounced. That was another semi-pierce. I swear, when it comes down to Mark 1 guns, once you reach a certain point, everything is like the fucking Bismarck, where it's just impossible to sink it. Because your guns don't have much velocity, accuracy, or punching power. They managed to set it on more on fire, though. They did manage to, though, put out those fires. That's every gun in this game. Every gun in this game works with more volume. Well, at least we finally surpassed them on how much damage they've done. Took us a lot more shells to be able to pass their damage, though. It's ridiculous how many fucking shells miss. Yeah, we really haven't encountered an enemy here with, like, actually decent ships until now. The British are definitely goddamn terrifying, which is why they're one of our Engel nations to fight against, not one of the ones we should have... We're not one of the ones we should be fighting right now. Yeah, they're at fucking 7.6% chance to hit with their guns. We're at fucking 14. Alright, we're gonna close the range again. They're flooded. They're half flooded, so I don't think they're gonna be able to outrun us. Especially at full speed. All I want to do right now is try to get everything into closer range, because we're almost down to our HE shells. Save on your shots, please. I don't want you guys fucking wasting your goddamn ammo away. Let's see. Yeah, we are gaining on him. Very slowly gaining on him. I think. I don't know if we're gaining on him at full speed or not. Kind of hard to tell. You know what? Fuck it. Auto-resolve the battle. We'll see what fucking happens. It's heavily damaged. If the game gives it to them, I'm gonna be fucking livid. Okay. I can live with that. Enemy destroyer did not have a good time. Alright. Well, let's see. We got that. We got that. How's Alaska? Literally one turn away from turning over to the Canadians. Fucking hell. Let's see, you have 71,000 tonnage. You only have 54,000 tonnage. Yeah, gonna have to keep you guys there. Which is fucking annoying. Yeah, this fucking British task force is fucking terrifying. Politics. Can we please, Britain, negotiate a peace treaty? I took this one province off of you, please. Just peace treaty. Alright, you guys, I'm gonna need every available ship over here. We need to get this situation under control. The situation here is not ideal. I still don't know how these 3 battleships engaged a heavy cruiser that was hanging out over here, and they're over here, and these guys are here. It just doesn't make any sense. I sent an envoy to the fucking British. Hey, can we have peace treaty? Peace treaty, please. Oh shit, I dropped my little fidget toy. Damn it. Heavy torpedo boat, sink it. Sweden wants a Sniffums class. Sure thing, Sweden. Yeah, sure. We'll immediately launch a naval invasion to retake Alaska. Send which one of you is the one with the smaller squadron, actually? Have you recovered some of your boats? A few of your boats came back, but send the fucking Sniffums over there to fucking regain control of Anchorage. The Canadians will pay for what they have done. Oh, hey, and Argentina is actually doing what I wanted them to do, which is take over Venezuela. They didn't get Brazil, but, you know, you win some, you lose some, Argentina. Good luck. However, let's see. Can I negotiate a peace treaty with the Spanish? Maybe. Where did that British fleet go? Where did the big, scary British... Okay, it's over there now. Alright, I'm gonna station you guys here, so that way then anything that tries to get in here will have to go through you. Oh, the British are land invading me. Those fucking pricks. Can't handle the fact that I fucking took this from them. Oh, hey, there go those transports. Goodbye, transports. It's nice knowing ya. Denmark would like to order an our taxi class battleship. Sorry, guys, I can't. If we can't fit that on the chopping block, we can fit a Falcon class on the chopping block, though. Alright, so we don't have a peace treaty with the fucking Spanish yet. That's great. You guys head up here to join up with the Sniffums, who is already en route to take back Alaska. You guys can head back to San Francisco to get repaired. Politics. Attempt to negotiate a peace treaty with the British. Like, I have 35,000 victory points over the British. Please, Britain. Please. Just accept a truce. Thank you for the money, Italy. Not that this alliance will really do much for us. Fucking the King Alfred class heavy cruiser. Fucking hell. I'm gonna auto-resolve it. Yeah, we got it. Seriously, how the hell did you let them past you? They are... That is the big scary fleet. That is the big scary fleet. Are they winning this? They are definitely not winning this. Alright, well, if they aren't gonna play ball, I'm gonna take it from them. Fuckers don't want to play ball, I'm gonna take it from them. Well, these guys are all under fucking repair, trying to, rebuild. Yeah, honestly, I should reassign my most powerful warships to come over here and try and deal with that, because that is big no-no. You guys get over here and deal with the Bruni situation. And hopefully, we can negotiate a peace treaty with the Spanish. Because fuck the Spanish. Ugh. I will agree to a peace treaty between me and the foot. Delay. I'm just gonna auto-resolve it. We lost the Sniffums! That's stupid. Listen, Britain, I don't want to be at war with you. Oh, Italy has sent literally 153 guys to come and help against the invasion of Borneo. Oh, hey, we're also being invaded in Tibet. But don't worry, the Italians are here with 231 guys. Fucking hell. Sorry, Italy, I can't really help you against the whole... Oh, the Soviet Union's now invading Austria-Hungary. Yeah, this is a terrifying world. Oh, oh wait, nope. Sweden still holds northern Finland. Good for you, Sweden. Hold on to that bitch. Oh, well, I guess we sent some guys to also help out the Italians in holding back the British. Oh, and Portugal is invading South Africa. Good on you, Portugal. Do us proud, oh, Portugal lost its homeland to fucking France. When did that happen? I have not been looking over here. Oh, oh no, the Americans. They are down to just Florida, and they are about to lose Florida. America is about to cease to exist. We are gonna live in a world without America. This will be interesting. This shall be interesting. This will be interesting. I'm hoping that once we take Borneo, the British will agree to a peace treaty. Because I don't want to fight that giant-ass fleet that they got hanging around my waters. That thing is terrifying. Why? What? There's 5 battleships now. It's gotten worse. All right, goodbye, Unifree. You are a sacrifice. You somehow managed to do that. It was a draw. The fucking Unifree is a fucking MVP. I just told them you're a sacrifice, and they were like, hold my fucking beer. This is not a good battle. 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 These are also, most of these are new generation ships as well. This is not a great battle. We'll be able to do it, but it's not great. I only wanted to go to war with the Spanish. The Spanish. That's all I wanted to go to war with, was the fucking Spanish. And I've taken all of my tactical objectives from the Spanish. And now I'm having to fight the British. Fucking hell. At least the Sniffins class has been upgraded recently with more secondary guns, so it should be able to defend against the, other things. Was that you that fired? Yeah, it was you that fired. And you. Both of you have really long range. Yeah, these are actually not too deadly. They're only 9-inch guns. They are Mark III, so they can definitely pack a punch, especially considering how many guns those ships have. But considering our armor layout and the fact that we have higher caliber guns, we should be able to be fairly fine. The Sparky's front gun has already been destroyed, apparently, which is great. You guys will need to very much be on call to avoid torpedoes. Hopefully, if we can successfully eliminate this fleet, you guys need to kick it into second gear. You need to get some fucking distance. You guys need some fucking distance, not get closer. Damn it, she fired. Our taxi, look out. No. Oh shit, more shitty torpedoes. These guys have a variety. Oh no, the our taxi is flash fired. One of our magazines must have detonated. That's not good. And there's another torpedo, but it was a dud! Oh, there's another one that actually wasn't a dud. Yeah, she is flooding. What are you fucking doing just driving in a straight line? Oh hey, the Jax actually released its own torpedoes. Not that any of them actually mattered, but you know. Good on you, Jax. Definitely did give it the good old college try. Oh, those battleships are over there now. Alright, you guys need to loosen up your formation. Fucking hell, why is the AI so aggressive nowadays? Like, they have like 20 destroyers and they feel like they have the need to just throw them straight into an enemy. Complete disregard for their lives, just straight into the meat grinder. Do you have any torpedoes left? You do have torpedoes left. Take that out. Alright, so we'll have to replace the Artaxi, unfortunately. She has been sunk. However, the rest of the fucking gang is still somewhat kicking. Alright, you gotta get out of here. You just honestly go join up with the other with the other squad. You gotta get the fuck out. What's your guys' ideal cruising speed? Yeah, roughly 10 knots. Oh, flash fire on that light cruiser. Damn it, they literally just point blank fired on the Jax. Sons of bitches. Get those main guns focused on those battleships. Now that they're within a decent range, they're actually going to hurt. Armor piercing, people, load it. I'd like to get the Jax out of here because of the situation that it's just not in good enough condition to keep fighting, but yeah, we are unfortunately unable to do such a thing. Yeah, there goes the Jax. She held out for as long as she could. Yeah, most of all that we lost was definitely to enemy torpedo strikes. Come on, guys, you can't be missing that bad. We have 4 battleships left in this squadron. Yeah, they're gonna completely wreck this squadron. Very much I can do about that. They got too close, and we do not have much firepower left. I can hope for an auto-resolve miracle, but I don't think we're gonna get one of those. Not with the amount of ships still coming in on us. Yeah, we lost. The only survivor was the Shingo bow. We did sink a few of their ships, but yeah. Denmark wants a Ling class. Sorry, no room. Oh, hey, they showed up with a big-ass fleet, didn't they? Yep, they did. And you guys just suffered severe casualties. That means you guys gotta go down here and do the naval invasion. So you retreat back to up here, where everybody apparently goes when their squadrons are no longer existing. Fucking hell. Politics. Oh. Austria-Hungary has done some shit. Can't negotiate a peace treaty with the fucking British until after that naval invasion's over. I'd like to end our hostilities with the Spanish. That way then at the very least, I can maybe score a few fucking battleships that were in production off of them. Alright. It's up to us to finish off with the our taxi, the Sparky and the Jax started. This is gonna be annoying. So yeah, some of my most advanced warships were all sent to the fucking bottom. Great. It doesn't bode well for the rest of the Navy, considering a large portion of our Navy still uses outdated guns. Like again, we did not want this war. This was not a war we wanted. It also goes to show I'm going to need to start thickening up the armor on my ships. 10 inches is no longer sufficient for the main belt. Which only further compounds upon problems of this navy. We're too slow, we don't got good guns, our armor is too thin now. 10 inches was good enough back in the day. Now it barely protects this shit, I think. Shit, torpedoes inbound. Look out! Telling me all this fucking secondary fire and you guys can't take out a fucking enemy destroyer? Gentlemen, I need those main guns firing on those heavy cruisers. Incoming! I forgot those heavy cruisers have fucking ridiculous range. Where the fuck did that come from? I guess the destroyer fired it? Incoming! Turn! Turn, you bitch! Have secondaries. Fucking use them. He's right there. What the fuck are you two doing? Stop mating. Oh, for God's sake. I hate it when this fucking happens. Battleships have fled over there. Heavy cruisers are over here. Enemy torpedo boats are still annoying. And that is... Could you guys fucking spread out? Are you blind? Did you not see the torpedo coming in, Jill? Did you not see it? It was right there. We all saw it for a good, like, 5 minutes. You couldn't have bothered to turn? No? Avoiding torpedoes just isn't in your programming, apparently? And now the Challange is just gonna fucking push its way through your fucking corpse? Fucking hell. Sometimes this game is so fucking stupid. It's one of the reasons the 1895 campaign went from being silly fun to Jesus fucking Christ. Take down that destroyer, please. And the Steve will definitely have to go in for repairs. Suffered quite a bit of damage. Could you guys, like, oh, I don't know, actually fucking hit the target? No, that's not optional. Oh fuck, you guys have the battleships coming down your neck. Turn those guns around! Yeah, those are far higher priority targets. Turn the guns around! Turn the guns around! They're coming in! They're coming in to shred us at point blank. I'd like not to lose our prize from the Russians, but I have a feeling we're going to lose our prize from the Russians. Because it is heavily being targeted. Of course, I forget to plug my goddamn microphone in, so all my little ranting there is probably not even existent. Great. I don't even know when that fucking died, so that's also fun. Ugh. Anyways, we're gonna wrap things up for tonight. That was the last battle. I'm not to explain in very short terms. Next stream is basically just... Next time we stream this, it's not going to be next stream because next stream's Fallout New Vegas. But next time we stream this, we are going to spend most, if not all of that time, just working on refitting shit and balancing the books. Because we are broke ass bitches who need to upgrade and refit as much as we can. We've done the best we can, but the best we can has not been good enough. Again, if I had known we'd end up in a war with the goddamn fucking British, I would have better prepared for such a scenario. But I didn't know we were going to end up in a war with the goddamn British. And great, now my computer's frozen so I can't fucking do the raid shit. Fun! Anyway, while I try to get the raid shit working... Thank you for everyone that stuck around to the end of today's stream. Hope you all enjoyed. Hope to see you all next time. Don't forget to check out the Discord to stay up to date with all the shit that goes on. Know when I go live. Vote on the polls. For fuck's sake, why does shit like to be fucking bitch sometimes? Don't forget to check out the YouTube channel for all the VODs. Get uploaded there Friday through Monday, same time every week, unless I forget about it.
User entered your channel.
Don't forget to check out the Blue Sky to have another way of knowing when I go live. Once again, thank you to everyone that stuck around to the end of today's stream. Managed to finally get back to the fucking raid screen. There we go. Hope you all enjoyed. Hope to see you all next time. Thank you for those that followed today. Goodbye, good night, good morning, whatever time it is, and enjoy the person you're being sent off to. See you all next time for some New Vegas to calm down with.